Welcome back, everybody, to the Outer Worlds. Hopefully, I don't know how much longer this game's going to take. Hopefully, it won't take too much longer. I'm going to be playing some other games while I'm waiting for my mains to get updates and new content and whatnot. But I started playing this game because I kind of want to play Outer Worlds 2. And I wasn't sure if that would make a whole lot of sense to me if I hadn't played the first one. So we're just going to carry on. I've had some requests for some other games. They'll be coming. People have no idea where I'm at or what I'm doing. There you go. Listen, what am I doing? He's 14 meters up in the air. Who is this Jameson character anyway? I don't... Too much time has gone by.
I hope that wasn't a load-bearing ball.
Well,
unexpected.
get up. Lazy bums.
Nice.
Nice. Too many different guns. I like it.
Help! Somebody get me the hell out of here!
Could have been a rat mimicking a human's voice. I saw that on a serial.
What? How the hell did you get in here?
Because I'm badass.
No, not... I don't care about the beasts. I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol. How'd you get in? Can't use the centrifuge without supervision. Can't file reports without him double-checking their every word. Can't save myself from mortal peril. It's like he thinks I'm a child. His hands-on management style is coming to a point of contention.
Oh, tell me about it. Oh, wow.
Please. That man doesn't have an altruistic bone in his body. I just happen to have the metabolic precursors from our last test. I'd wager my last bit that if you brought back the precursors and left me for dead, Anton wouldn't bat an eye. Wonderful! That's much better. I'm getting out of here so I can personally thank him for his compassion.
You're a dick, dude. All there is to it. Ooh. Why is that sign like that? Am I on drugs? Weird.
Security. Don't mess it up.
That went so quick, I'm not sure what just happened. Fascinating. What a maze of a room. Okay. Journal. Gotta give Anton the good news.
Incoming!
Yeah! Now that was fun!
Felix, you're a little weird. I like it.
The ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of the lab to the top of the hill. Over the garage.
Top of the hill's Raptidon territory. Sit down.
I don't need to do it myself. I can stay here if you want.
So you'd send someone else on your damn fool mission.
Not me.
You've returned. What news? Please tell me you've recovered my research. Without my work to focus on, I find myself tending towards darker paths of inquiry. That is wonderful news. I'd feared the worst. Of course they do. Please don't mistake my ambition for callousness. If my colleagues refuse to take their lives seriously, why should I? All they do is complain. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here. Believe what you will, but I'm not the manipulative, ego-driven person you think me to be. I'm not.
And what the fuck are you? Okay, journal entry. We're here. Let's do. Nope. Oh, I didn't finish that. Crap. We'll speak to Vaughn.
Any news? On the thing we spoke about? You know, that thing? Don't keep me in suspense. Did you get my stuff? I mean, not mine. It's for other parties. Buyers. No kidding? You're the best! This is gonna make me so popular. I mean, with the people who buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not.
Sure, Vaughn.
Take this. You earned it. If you run into me again after all this is over, maybe I'll have more. Pleasure doing business with you.
Let's see. Turn to this guy.
Oh, hello. Why do you seem familiar? Have we met? Ah, yes. Very good. And have you done that? What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands. Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been. Sadly true. Contraband does tend to fetch a high price among the colony's ne'er-do-wells. So be it. I'll buy them off of you. Much obliged. Here are your bids. Now, let's see here. Attach this, twist that, apply a little pressure, and voila! I can finally call this little side project complete. Thank the law. Oh. I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I'll, call you? Yes, I'll call you.
Okay, let's see. Oh, perks. That's what I'm talking about. Yep. 220. Okay, so we'll get Anton's research. Why can I not run?
I told you, you're staying put.
Hey, boss. Can we get some Rizzos?
The only thing stopping them beasts is high caliber kinetics.
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Security's gonna tell you to make tracks. Want to treat yourself before you go? Something for the road, maybe? Annie Cleo makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon.
Oh shit, son. Okay, now I should be able to put it.
The vent shop?
Running awfully fast. We're not moving much ground. read any of that. Ain't nobody got time to read. Spacer's Choice. I really don't know what the difference between Spacer's Choice and the regular game. Cool. How do I get to her? You know what? It'd be nice if I had a flashlight. Well, there's a window there. Chad, you moron. The fuck am I? So lost. Now I can get in there. I hope. Nope, nope. Already know that's the wrong way. That's the raptor. I don't want to deal with it. Don't want to deal with the raptidons. I don't care about them. Get this back to Anton so I can move on. I really don't like the fact that it's a first-person game. This would have been much better in third person. I know I've said that repeatedly, but that's how I feel. This is kind of annoying. If Outer Worlds 2 is a first-person only game, I don't know if I'll be able to finish it. First-person shooters are good for like Battlefield 6 and stuff, which I do have and I do play. I'm very good at it. Fallout 76 should be getting an update soon.
As if my thoughts weren't dark enough already. What is it? My research? Please tell me you've recovered it. That's... You can't possibly understand the enormity of what you've done for me. And what, pray tell, is the status of our raptidons? That complicates the equation somewhat. No matter, I have the research. Excellent. If we're done here, I'd like to get back to work. You understand?
No, I don't really understand. You're just kind of a dish. Dish? Meant to say douche. I think dish was a combine of douche and bitch in my mind.
Actually, there is something else.
Oh.
Why do you suppose Auntie Cleo's would want to market diet toothpaste to the lower classes? Yes, but that doesn't quite ring true. There's something amiss here. It nags at me like a sore tooth, but I can't for the life of me figure out why.
Because you're a douche.
By the architect, this could be a disaster. Why did I not realize that?
Okay, where are we at in the journal? Return to Gladys. Report to Dr. Dorset. Whatever, let's just... I'm over encumbered again. What a piece of shit. Listen, game. Me and you're gonna fight soon. Run now.
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
I've acquired snakeskin. What the frick is that? Okay. Uh-oh. Don't you attack me.
Initiating initialization sequences. Greetings, customer! This SAM unit is unable to locate your registered information. Would you like to register your SAM? Registering new owner, Captain. SAM units live to clean and clean to live. Scanning for C2547. Grade rated contaminants. Thank you, customer. This area is utterly filthy.
I don't know if you're actually going to clean my ship, but look at this floor. You're going to get to work.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Hey, thanks. Closing time. One last call for alcohol. We'll have a drink per body.
Rizzle's Purple Berry Crunch.
So, how does this work? Do we get a table, stand in a corner?
Story. Employee morale is at an all-time high due to the overwhelming popularity of Chairman Rockwell's interest.
Somehow, I always find my way back to the groundbreaker.
Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert. Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper. Oh, wow. You remembered. Well, that's fruit and such, right? Okay, wine it is. Bottoms up.
I'm no expert on wine, but ain't you supposed to drink that stuff with your little finger up?
Wow, this is really kind of nice, actually. Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good? Oh, Captain, I'm pining for June like something fierce. What am I doing? Yeah. I guess we are that, huh?
Unfortunately, that's all we are.
Friends give each other counsel, right? What do you think I should do about Junlei? Because I feel about as aimless as an automech with a busted nav chip.
You want to know what I think? I think you should write what you want to say down on your hand. Always worked for me.
Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all. It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her? Well, maybe she just wanted to let me know her preferences. In a less awkward way. But that made it more awkward. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve.
I don't know what's going on.
Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration, here I come.
Good thinking, boss. You just saved Parvati a whole lot of trouble.
Shush you. Oh, Captain. I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared. Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me? There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not?
Personally, I think you're overthinking things. But I've been divorced for like 14 years.
You're not. You're like me? Stands to reason, you being a dashing ship captain and all. Me, I just got a big wrench and a good swinging arm. So we're kin-like. That makes me, well, unaccountably happy, Captain. It's a lonely thing being different like this. So, feeling how you do, what if she really does like me and then she changes her mind? What do you mean, Captain? So I should just be myself? You sound like my dad. It's sweet.
Gross.
Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts. I suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So... oh gosh, I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna do it. Thanks for hearing me out and giving...
You know something, Parvati? You ought to come drinking with the crew more often.
This is our first time.
All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together. Come on, let's go.
Oh, there is. It's called my bedroom. Even though we don't have to get physical, we can just sit there and lay down next to each other, talk, say hi. You want me to go all the way back to the ship? Annoying.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. Some of the drinks we tried I even liked. I guess it's not all disgusting. And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me. I messaged Junlei when we got back and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises. Oh, isn't she sweet?
Not
like
really. This is like some junior high
one soul's all
bullshit.
stiff and formal, and I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, Thanks for taking me out, Captain.
Whatever. Pravati, you're officially a waste of my time. Now what's next? Return to Gladys. Report to the dock. Do that. Report to the dock. Then we'll go to Gladys. And we should be able to move on.
Captain?
Okay.
Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
You're welcome. Let me get these skill points. Yep. Now, the next one. We'll talk to Gladys. Oh, Gladys, dear. Where the hell are you at?
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway? You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do. What's that? Speak up now.
Oh, dear God.
What'd you turn up? Well, that's just swell, sweetheart. Good for you. A shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. That would have fetched a good price. I may have thrown in a batch of my famous sugar cookies just to sweeten the deal. If Auntie Cleo's exporting wraps from Monarch, golly me, someone's going to be in the soup when they get caught. Bless your slippery little fingers. Isn't that just a shame? Prototype schematics go for a fair handful of bits around here. Darnation. It sounded like a gold mine, but maybe that's just my old hopes getting in the way. I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime. Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad... You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the Sublight offices. She's... Now, was there anything else?
No.
Anytime, sweetheart.
And part of me really does not want to be doing all these side
tour guide? I've seen all 12 episodes of Terror on Monarch.
Wrong way. Sorry, dude.
On a whole other planet? I know Monarch's a moon. I think it counts anyhow.
CNP pancake mix. Now requires no mixing.
Sublight puts the organized in organized crime. Try and get him to use that slogan.
You reckon we can shop here, or is it all spoke for?
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the unreliable? Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door.
So you're the new captain in town. I was
You
hoping
look
you'd
just
make
like
your way
that
to
other
my
lady.
office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere. Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings, but there's a catch.
Just like in the serials?
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods.
Oh no.
We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you. Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood? You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
Yeah, see? We'll be fine.
Shut up, Felix. Don't know.
We're not gonna have to hurt nobody, are we?
CNP mere maple syrup. It's near this complete breakfast.
I don't know which ones are equipped. Does that mean... Admittedly, I ain't been looking at the levels the whole time, just the DPS. That is unlike me.
Impeccable timing, Captain. I was about to watch the latest episode in Halcyon. Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay, would you like me to contact Dr. Wells?
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram.
Hiram.
I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the Board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch. You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound. Best of luck.
Well, first... let's do this one. Well, I gotta do... Fallbrook. Funny thing, I used to live in a place called Fallbrook, California. Okay.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Pretty.
Cover, Cap! No!
What the heck just happened to me? What?
Hold on there. I gotta sign you in. Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right? I knew it. See, I made what you call a logical deduction. You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off. Wish more folk could say that. Gets awful quiet guarding a landing pad that never gets used.
Right.
You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the records. Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill. Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor. I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in? Thanks a bunch.
Get out of the way, people.
Wrapped musk and painted eyes, right here.
Ma'am, please, I need your help.
I ain't gonna help you. I'm on a mission.
Ooh. Smells like those old Sundays when we'd unload salt tuna shipments.
Here we go. Nice hit.
Nice one.
Everyone all right?
I don't like how when it gets dark, it's dark. Like I can't see nothing. It could be my screen because like I look over at the recording preview.
We got a fight on our hands.
All right, I guess I'm running all the way to Fallbrook.
Okay, keep it quiet. Here we go!
past that armor.
When there's ammo laying around outside, it's usually not a very good idea.
Miss McDevitt used to say that plants need sulfur to grow in.
Huh? We got trouble!
To the left.
I had a question about your plan, Mr. Vicker.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order of things, one can achieve verity.
Oh, I hope we go through this and you shut up.
Oh, well, this is certainly a town, I think.
Want to make a run with it?
This is Reginald's stuff, all right, but it looks like he's not home.
Can't believe I'm still stuck in the law-forsaken town. But at least, I think I may have finally found a spot with promise down the tunnel on the riverbank outside of town. Produced 1 nugget and 2 teeth. I wonder if I can find a dentist who'd pay something for the teeth. Maybe. Don't deal with vendors too much. Do that one. I wonder if that makes that plasma rifle stronger. I don't know because I don't remember.
Guess even scholars need to find ways to make ends meet in exile.
Got splotches of blood on them?
Yep. Oddest thing. They started ordering cans of Borstwurst, but only if they come from the C&P factory.
Makes you wonder what the secret ingredient is.
All this future tech and no flashlight.
Always imagine Fallbrook.
Oh gosh, this is so pretty.
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Man.
Never worked a day in your miserable life.
What is your
You're
deal,
just a
Vicar?
parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper. This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy. Oh, he knew. Didn't you? Didn't you?
Okay, I admit it. I was tired of your high and mighty speechifying all the time. It was just a joke, I swear. I didn't mean nothing by it.
See, Captain? I've dealt with this swine before. I know how he thinks. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better.
Well, I don't know.
Okay. Talk, Reggie.
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there. It's true. My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the supplies to the gal. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but banned as well.
Fine. We've got more important things to do anyway.
Great. All that work. Nothing.
We talk.
What do you want, Vicar?
I want to thank you for talking some sense into me back there with Cheney. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm. You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship. And I used you to get to Cheney.
Yeah, you're kind of a douchebag, dude.
You saved me from myself. I don't know if I could live with myself had I gone through with it. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness.
I don't know.
Thank you. I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward.
$800 meters, dear God.
Limping a bit. You all right, Mr. Vicar? Need us to slow down?
What are you implying? I am perfectly fit. My knee is just acting up.
There's no shame in being older, Mr. Vicar. Don't worry. The captain and I will take care of you.
I need neither your advice nor your pity, young lady.
Incoming!
Hello there. A word, if I may be so bold? Well now, here I thought those mantisaurs had peacefully exited the premises. But you're a simpler explanation. Thanks for the assistance. Name's Weston. Every once in a while I set up shop along these here roads. You find yourself in need of resupply, you come on by. Care to purchase a thing or two?
$38. No. Seriously, I just ran in a circle. What the? Listen, fucktard.
I'm just saying, if we did need to dispose of a body, this would be a good spot for it.
I don't got much use for sulfur in my own work. Neat that it's here, though.
Didn't we just meet?
Well, if it isn't my friendly wilderness savior. Care to purchase a thing or two?
Whatever, man.
That's the last of them.
look back.
Okay, guess I'm back at Stellar Bay.
Hold on to your hats, children. This ride is about to get ugly.
You reckon the smell ever goes away? Maybe the wind off the sea helps.
Velma seem out of sorts to you? She's always cranky.
Surprised I didn't die. I guess we don't go through this building. All right. Now she wants me to go back to Fallbrook.
Could I get... Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the... What can I do for you today? You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a long time ago.
Or is he not paying you on account of how he tried to fix the thing his own self and busted it even worse, and then said you wasn't fixing it fast enough, so he's docking your wages again? Not that I got any prior experience with such.
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid. Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really. So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else.
I reckon she's got a little bit of a squish on this fella.
He's sort of the strong, silent type.
Oh, everybody loves everybody but me, man. This is just like real life.
Would you? I'd appreciate... Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. He doesn't talk much, but he's got this... Plus, he's got great legs.
Oh my God.
Sorry.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry. Did she now? Well, I can see I was mistaken. Because if Catherine really had sent you, there'd be a lot more expletives in your message. I hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout. This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grim his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell. That about cover it? It's staying locked up in my office until Nell shows with her money. No, I paid Sublight for it, so it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers. Grim may have asked for the poster, but it's not his until I take his money. Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering. I got a feeling you and Catherine would get on like tumors on a pig. Take the poster then. And if I never hear another word about it, it'll be too soon. Something else on your mind?
Okay, now let's find our way back through the maze of buildings. God damn it.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in. Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
Okay, great. Fallbrook. Let's do this since we're here.
Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in Raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid... You look like a woman who... Oh, good. You look like a... Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff. Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm?
Oh, no, that's not it at all. She's smitten with you. You smited her. Smote? Smoot?
Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues. You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice.
Give her a chance. Give yourself a chance. Take her someplace nice.
Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
That's the spirit, Sebastian. Be yourself. Between you and me, Captain, I'm not sure Miss Celia knows him too well, but we can hope, right? I want them to be happy.
What's next on the to-do list? Go and tell Celia. Where's that chick?
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say? Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just was he like, yay, a date with Celia? I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on? Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back to work. Anyhow.
All right, let's go do this one.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding all over the place.
Oh my God, you're
Getting so I
cracking me
can't
up.
tell the blood from the mud. Don't interrupt, it's rude. But I gotta get in there. Shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around. Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Nice change of pace. Outstanding. Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You'll have to get me something to clear my head. More than you have, I suspect. I plan to sit here and drink. Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, I don't rightly know. I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set. Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
Son of a bitch. Fetch. Fetch, Captain Wi-Fi. Fetch.
Smells like wrapped in here.
Oh, it does work. Some musk from...
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet... What can Auntie Abigail... And what a helpful young lady you are. Nothing... Who's your lucky friend? I'm so sorry, but with the iconoclasts and the marauder filth chasing away what little our reserves have gotten so low. Isn't it? I'd make an exception for you if I could, my little cherub. Is there anyone else needing a special pickup from Auntie Abigail? Oh, her. It's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Contribute like the rest of us. Now I've gone and said too much, and you know me. I'm afraid it'll be the better part of a month. Believe me, Dr. Williams... Oh, you flatter an old woman. Me? And to keep an extra key to the supply room for all the times... The one upstairs, where we... In the town graveyard, I'm afraid. Poor man was always searching for the flower of enlightenment. On the way... The graveyard's near the southern room. Do be careful. Chin up, dearie.
Mm-hmm.
Hello again, dearie. What can I get you? Now that can't be. Ms. Ramnareem Wentworth has already exceeded the month's... Dear me, she does have another dose in her... My, but you are a doll. Here's Nyoka's cafe. Do take care of it.
I do like the voice acting in this game. A lot of different unique characters. So after this, I'll start doing leadership.
Ah, the charmer. Welcome back. Drink, chat, or business? All of the above? More or less dangerous than a steady supply of alcohol. Give it here. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go. Great. Where to? Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there, there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
I hope you like being part of our crew, Nyoka. We're real excited to have you.
Not really.
So you keep Monarch safe, huh? That's real honorable work, Miss Nyoka.
What was the other thing I was needing to do? Nyoka's got... Good Lord. Okay. Welcome to the team, Psycho.
Oh, no. Monarch ain't safe, even with me around. I've just got intimate knowledge of its dangers and an abundance of fortitude.
All right, well, let's do this quest since we gotta go past Fallbrook any freaking way.
Folks hire me because I know what you can shoot and what you ought to run from. That's a mistake you only get to make once. Join me for a second, will you? Hey, got a favor to ask you.
Of course you do.
Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help. Well, we'll see about that. I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, but this, what I'm thinking... Really? Here I was stealing. I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were. First, we go to Hayes. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to bury. Then we find my 2 lost trackers and bring them home. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mantiqueen showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together. Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. On account of it stinking like fish instead.
Really nice long run. Let's go. Run, run, run.
Watch your feet. The sulfur pools don't just stink. They'll take a toe off.
Now you tell me. Gonna keep running really long. They need cars in the future. Got spaceships, no cars. Got a road, no cars. Not even a tram.
Watch it. These pools don't just stink. They'll take a toe off.
Thank you. You already told me that.
Well, gotta admit, you're tougher than I expected. Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there if you need a drink. We're only halfway to the mountain, so might consider stopping in.
Halfway to the mountains. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Why'd you just reload?
You seen Arthur today?
Uh-huh. You blind, little bird? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook.
Everybody is so
Only
rude in
nugget
this
of
game.
paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
Catherine, you're as welcoming as ever.
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise. You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine. But first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger. Well, I'm half listening. Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia. All right. One of my runners uncovered a cache of Alta Vitae gas, left in a lab when the board abandoned Cascadia. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe. I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
And will again. We ought to be taking any opportunity we get to bury those critters in lead.
Direct and aggressive. I always did like your sensibilities. You know when to strike and when to wait. Shame what came of your...
Crews are for ships. They were a family.
Close enough. Now, after you clear the manti nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
Load vapors into a liquid propellant tank? I think I know how to do that. No, I can do that. I think. Yes. Mostly? Definitely.
Dandy. Did I mention the gas is of an extremely volatile nature? Handle it with the utmost of care. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. Use the passcode Antediluvian on the terminal to get in. But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue. For a fine fee, of course. Good. This particular matter of... There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory. Owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid fucker who's gonna get it for him. Kill him, run him out. I don't rightly care for the details. So long as Clive knows resistance to me is costly. And futile. Hit him where it hurts. If you got brass knockers, you could shoot your way through the front gate. If you don't fancy getting shot to shit, you can try asking Duncan for a disguise. Might be another way in, assuming you're courageous enough to trek the sewer. Sometimes the simplest... Then I'd say you might care to poison the cysty pigs, Doc. It'll be more... Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, may luck...
Catherine's great, ain't she? She'll pull you out of the sulfur, so long as you don't mind being in her debt.
You know how there's folk who are all crusty outside, but warm and squishy inside? I'm pretty sure she's crust all the way through. You ever been off Monarch, Mioka? Before you met the captain, I mean.
Nah, I mostly just drank and hunted. Soon as you stop to dream of other things, that'll be the day something sneaks up and eats you.
Don't fret, I'm watching your back now. Anything tries to eat us, I'll give it a mighty whack on the nose.
Well, I'll be damned.
You can handle it right now.
Try this weapon.
Now, where the hell was I? Oh, right. Well, I'll be damned. You watch my back? Look northwest. That ain't it, but marauders sometimes camp inside the buildings there. Steer clear unless you fancy getting shot. Westbound still. I'll let you know when we can start assembling.
What are we doing here?
Here we go!
Interesting. This is interesting.
Like a rapt among the rocks. I call this Rotting River, on account of all the dead things I've thrown in it over the years. It'll take you into the Devil's Peak Caverns if you follow it under the bridge. That's one option. Others the slope up. If you're up for some fun, let's chat. Fun. Score, Cap!
Don't mess with us. The smell here is 100% off.
Gold armor. I do like gold armor. Well, I can't get in there anyway. Maybe one of those bodies have one. sealed. Why do they garden it if it's sealed? So even though I wanted to go in the front door shooting and blazing, they're going to make me go down and check that sewer.
Ah, this factory offers the loveliest aromas. Like if you cook borscht over a sulfur pit.
Give me two options without disguises, and I still gotta take one of them. I don't.
unauthorized.
You can't actually revive them until all the bad guys are killed, huh?
What was that? Better take a look. What was that?
Please don't! I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
And just what do you figure you're doing up here? These are my private quarters, friend. I don't allow tours up here. I don't allow tours ever on deeper consideration. Certain things require a mess to do well. See, I was just killing some time. I prefer to prepare my dinner by my own hand. Nothing like fresh and bloody Borstwurst. I do own a factory known for specializing in the canning of Borstwurst. On occasion, I like to imbibe other parts of the cysty pig. Did you fancy me a cannibal? Perish the thought. No, I don't eat the bodies, I disappear. A joke, that last was. So, what can I do for you? My full attention is at your disposal.
Is he looking at me? Oh, law. He is surely giving me the complete creeps.
While I approve of your associate's cautious nature, I still teeter on the verge of losing my patience. Let us move forward with the present proceedings. By sublight, you mean Catherine, do you not? That greedy, star-crossed sow.
I agree.
Listen, friend. The Borst King of Monarch does not negotiate with coveters. How about you bring me Catherine's severed head, and I will gift you a lifetime supply of Borst. You desire that I should lower myself to Catherine's level of crassness and filth? I cannot fathom how that would cotton myself. The king built this golden monopoly brick by brick from the rubble when the corpse abandoned Monarch. No, he ain't the sort to partner up, as that requires the sharing of power and profits. Think to blackmail me? Try it. The king will grind you to bone spurs and toenails. For true? You figure she will appreciate my skills? They did take me years to perfect.
This guy's nuts.
However, I remain unconvinced she could provide the means to make the association worth my while. If you ain't noticed, I do admire a if it will keep that sublight sow off my back. The king is interested. John Hancock me on the dotted line, friend. I will even give her a cut of the profits, requiring she keeps clear of my short hairs. Do not push. Tell Catherine she is permitted to dump the bodies each and every Tuesday, precisely at 3 a.m.
guess I'm going back to this stupid Fallbrook. How do I get out of this crap hole? I guess by breaking my legs. I understand why y'all don't like watching me play this game. I mean, it's a good game to play, but I don't think it's a good game for YouTube. Great. How do I get the frick out of here? Like that. Cool.
What was it like in Edgewater? I hear you workers were on the clock every available moment.
We always got 8 hours a day for sleeping. Just not always consecutive.
My condolences. I appreciate consistent wages like any other sane person, but that still sounds awful. At least Sanjar gives his folks weekends.
Weekends?
Hand to the void. I used to drop by the bar in Stellar Bay to knock a few back with the folks who had Saturdays off.
Don't know what I'd have done with that much time. I was always behind schedule anyhow.
Knowing you, you'd sit and be alone with your thoughts.
After Fallbrook, I go.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
I don't think I like this, Catherine. Not just...
How's Clive? I do hope you gave him my... Oh, this ought to be good. What does he mean to offer in exchange for his no-account life? True enough, I got bodies piling up, drawing attention where they ought not to be. But if I take the factory, I don't need Clive to dispense of my messes. Can appoint someone to handle it myself. Point taken. Good help is hard to come by. Plus, Clive doesn't seem the type to upchuck his Borst during dismemberment. Still, you're asking me to walk away from easy money. So are a lot of things in life. And your point is? All right. Color me convinced. Reckon I owe you a finder's fee. Don't spend it all in one place.
Don't worry, I won't.
Unless it's here.
Let's do this one next.
Did you have a sweetheart in Stellar Bay?
I had a fling or two, sure. But on Monarch, relationships ain't usually meant to last. A lot of fools tried to impress me, feigning bravado in the wilds, thinking they'd catch my attention with their stories. It was cute. Not so cute when their act got themselves munched. You know what's sexy? Confidence. You know what ain't? Disembowelment. Of them.
Assault rifle 20. Level 11. Level 20. Wish there was a map. Light assault rifle Mark II. Five, 7, 6, 629. We'll see. We'll just have to see.
caves back east are safest. We can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way up. I love this mountain. You can see so much from here. So many beasts would need killing. So many drinks would need drinking.
We ought to camp out here tonight, you know? Make a little fire, sing songs.
I see 3 bad guys. So there's probably 16.
Take you!
Get it off! Get it off!
Everyone all right?
Buried in the surface of Hayes' graves is a small lockbox. Its hinges rusted through and its wood almost completely rotted. It nearly falls apart in your hands, but in it you manage to find a tarnished silver medallion bearing the letters Charon.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off with... Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him. I don't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago. I should have. I really should have. But soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying. Thanks. I'm still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this path. Might as well... Now, come on, let's make track.
Okay. So... Interesting. Yeah, I'd love to go camping. Nobody ever actually wants to go with me, though. Yeah, I guess I don't have a choice. Well, how do I get in?
Big man.
I'm starting to have fun now. I kind of like this gun.
Everyone all right?
Patrol initiated.
Watch out!
Interesting. Very interesting. Rizzo, purple berry punch.
I bet nobody set foot in here since Cascadia fell.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized. Attempting to disengage security protocols without proper authorization is a fireable offense. Priming weapons. Weapons primed. Engaging.
Here they come!
Fascinating.
Captain, I've touched down on Cascadia's landing pad. You'll need to connect the storage tanks to my fueling system, and then initiate the transfer from an authorized terminal within the lab.
Weaklings.
There we go. Almost done. Whew! let me take a look-see. Okay, I'm thinking if I patch this into our fuel cell network, we can use... Just gotta compensate for the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass, not gas. And the cells are distributed all through the hull, so I gotta... Of course I did, Captain. Just gave it a little jiggle.
Yay.
There we are. Good as pretty and twice as new.
Nice work.
I just did my thing. You know.
I'm impressed.
Am I out of heavy ammo? I sure am. That is not good. So I need to bring you down. Bring you... No, you're heavy too. Heavy. 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 Energy. Heavy. Ooh, hunting rifle. That might be kind of cool to mess with. Shotgun. I guess, nope. I don't understand. I need to find an ammo vending machine. Never thought I'd have to do that. All right, I'll be back in a minute. Okay. Yeah, everybody's fine except I'm on fire. Not real sure how I'm supposed to get over there. There's a map. Now I'm mad at myself. I've been running this whole time and there's fast travel points. Oh my goodness.
What do you think of the unreliable Parvati?
There's always something to fix, and it's me.
I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw. Welcome back, Captain. I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw. Beginning playback now.
What? Oh, is this on? Oh, it's on right now. Oh, blast. Hello? I'm trying to reach the captain of the Unreliable. I'll keep this short, lest I get caught. Please return to Roseway as soon as you can. I have an item of great value that you'll be interested in. Now, how does this blasted thing turn off? Damn engineers never label these toggles clearly. Is it the...
The transmission is complete, Captain. I'll be here. Our fuel cells are now primed with Alta Vitae gas. As the organics say, let us hope we do.
Okay. Don't want to do that one. I need to do this
Do
one.
not explode in transit to the ground break.
Map. Journal. She recommends here, right? No, I don't know about this.
Look up. That makeshift bridge, we gotta cross it. First we go under, then hook around to the left, then up and over. tunnel here. Ah, shit. That's a big one. We can tiptoe around to the left or go in guns blazing. Up to you. I vote the left. To shreds, you say? Oh, there's a working! You got it, Captain!
Over here! That assist was a violation of corporate law if I ever saw one. Since it was to my benefit, and we're largely in lawless lands, I'll look the other way. C3 owes you one, stranger. You haven't seen Constance, have you? Ah, there's her torso. And that'll be her legs over yonder, never mind. I'm Bertold.
What in the void are you thinking, creeping around a mannequin like that?
At the time, I was thinking, please don't see me, oh law, I don't want to die, nah nah nah. Now I'm thinking it was stupid to come in here. Killing marauders and hooligans, as I am handsomely paid to do. Of course, as me and Constance discovered, they ain't the only forms of life inhabiting these caverns. I owe you a debt for saving my neck, stranger, and I mean to pay it. There's a station up the way. It's where my C3s are posted. We can talk more there where it's safe. I'll be on my way, once I've gathered up Constance's parts.
I don't see any parts. For one, I'm getting annoyed with killing bugs. This isn't Starship Troopers or Tremors.
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
Hey you! Get over here! There are marauders up ahead! This station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew. You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders.
Oh, she's cool.
A coherent enough response, I reckon. Must be true. You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know. Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with, and that's guarding these big old Devil's Peak horns. There is nothing I'd enjoy more, but the C3s play it by the book. Usually. Go petition the boss man. Maybe you can convince him to alter my duties. You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast. by the edge of the mountain.
Nice work. You should check in with my crew. Maybe they can help you. Go back.
Excuse me.
Hiram must have sealed the door. He spooks easy.
I need a ammo vending machine.
You may not realize this being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Which means you can't ever get to me. So leave already.
We'll see about that. Here's the elevator, but it ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown. Guess we...
Almost don't want to sell anything else. Well, let's buy stuff. Heavy ammo. Insufficient funds. Well, then let's go through this. Get rid of you. You. Keeping you for a minute.
Keep moving forward. Look for another way up.
Okay, so heavy, light, energy, light, heavy. You're at 28, 22, 32. Body 220, 576, 960. Armor 35 and 14. $29 is the highest. $38. Cool. $36. 44. Swap you out. Gives you a little bit of a boost.
Out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me. Face the intercom.
Where's the intercom?
Huh?
Gonna find you!
Here they come! Hey!
Oh, great work!
Give me a hint, game.
I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, she hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple-berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast. No. We'll deal with information-related business later. As I said, there are bigger problems threatening my life and livelihood at this very moment. The Marauders want me dead. And since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I need you to clear out the threat. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the Broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that, aside from you. You're here, and you're armed, aren't you? The feed's gone grainy, but it looks like you're packing deadly force. I know Nyoka is. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauder. They destroy the transmission. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to... Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
Just need to go through and gather up stuff. Exit. Nope. From Ramsey. Interesting, because I'm a Ramsey.
That's the last of them, I think.
Nice.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. You hurry on in.
Those unit cartridges become units automatically. 340. Guess we'll talk to Wingus Vingus here.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration.
You think so?
My compliments on your improvised utilization of the fire suppressant system. I would expect nothing less from one of Nyoka's associates.
As usual, I'll take that as a compliment.
Of course. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here? Ah yes, our little chat on the intercom. You're looking for the premier broker for all of Monarch. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to... I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me.
Are you fibbing? Be honest.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. Just, it might take me a while this time. I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions. Exactly what I was thinking. They hurt us all with their pettiness. Which of course has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood. No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out. The safest bet is to convince Graham and Sanjar to stop transmitting on their end. You do that, I'll be here, waiting on the receiving end. Luck be with you. I have a feeling you'll be needing a pinch of it, plus a vat of patience. Oh, great. I love doing...
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's...
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months. Whoa, hey, there is zero need for violence in this station. Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believed them to be on Terra too.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes round one of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck.
Good luck. Good luck.
Is that a trick question? Because to answer it, you'd need to pay me. Of course, I could offer you a vastly more interesting bit of data instead. Try me. Ask me. We'll call it an exchange for your... Ask me what you... Not much, admit it. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35... As far as what's between us, I mean. Outside of that, well, that's a raptidon of another. I do know there is a sharper side to the good scientist than you'd expect. If allegations are to be believed, the experiments he conducts for the greater good are... I am not convinced as to the validity of these allegations, considering the source. Luckily for you, I am a... What? No. Why would I go out of my way to intercept messages from Earth? There's no market for them. No buyer means it's not worth my time. Now, if you wanted me to intercept a certain one, that might be worth it for the right price. They are a curious lot. Insufferable. Sanjar's not actually at fault for his past performance reviews, but he can keep hunting for loopholes to get back on the board for the next century. He'll never be reinstated. Not in his lifetime. For Nebula's sake, even with the loophole I gave him, he's only in charge of MSI because every other exec died during the massacre at Amber Heights.
Amber Heights?
Indeed. The information... Some say. I would assume it's... luck. How low you... Be a doll and shoot...
Okay. So... It's on another planet. That's on another planet. Groundbreaker.
Well, hello, and welcome to the
Damn
home
it.
of the iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything. Oh no, I'm so sorry.
That paper they use makes excellent kindling, you know. If they ever get more, you ought to grab some.
What? Nyoka? That's why you wanted so many? You said you were just spreading the word. While you keep rude company, you're... No corporations. We make our own living here. Some of... You're welcome to stay with us, so long...
Where's that vending machine? It just said it found. There's one. might regret that later. I could have
Seems like a
sworn.
nice little town. Except for all the dead critters.
Can you stack those? No, you cannot.
The folks in Amber Heights? Oh. Always manage to find a bottle or two of the good stuff. Keen scavengers, I tell you.
Spacer's choice. It ain't the right choice, it's Spacer's.
I could have swore it said there was a different vending machine than this one. Oh, I think I sold that flamethrower I picked up. It's alright. I'll get over it. I do kind of want to look around this town, though.
All I'm saying is it ain't worth it. It's gonna taste like sulfur all the same.
Another vending machine. $43, $53, switch. $44, $36. Okay. Get back down to that workbench and repair all of my guns. No. I think that's good enough for now. Say medical?
It ain't right. Like that.
A Manta Queen.
Yeah, we felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Van Noys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... let's talk later. It seems we have company. A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher... The truth that I have come to learn and embrace since shedding the corporate yoke. Out here, we survive by the sheer strength of our...
We do seem to burn through endless ammunition and medical tape, though.
Yes, well, such is life. Our descendants will enjoy safety and luxury, but our generation is the found... Now. Stop. No. Spreading the truth is the only way to combat the board's poisonous campaign of propaganda against their people. I realize the board has blockaded our efforts, but Devil's Peak is an interplanetary radio tower. Surely somebody is listening. Surely?
Excuse me. I'm from Edgewater on Terra 2. If you'll pardon my saying, nobody I know's ever heard of you.
All the more reason to double down on our efforts.
Graham, we should be focusing on survival anyway. Food, ammo, and medicine. Maybe now's the time to pivot.
Pivot, huh? If radio isn't working, we might try another way. It seems the captain's timing is more than just serendipitous. I've had my sights on an old printing press for some time. The board uses magazines and advertisements to subtly focus the colony's attention. We will use their tricks against them.
Wait, that's not what I meant.
Help me clear out and repair the press, and I will have no need for that rust bucket of a radio tower. Wonderful. Speaking of which...
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits? Wait, where is Huxley?
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead. Wonderful. We can use them to copy and...
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage.
Okay, you know what? I think this is where I'm going to stop this one. And I was hoping we weren't too far from the end. This is taking a really long time. I mean, if you like long-winded, single player games, you like the Fallout style gameplay, you might enjoy this. It's not a terrible game, but I'm going to start mixing in some other games with this. So I think I'm going to start adding in. I got requested to play some Elder Ring. I've never played it, don't know anything about it. So we'll look into that, and we'll intermix Elden Ring with this while we're waiting on No Man's Sky and some of the other games to get updates. So with any luck, things will get good. Hope everybody has a great one. Peace out.